All right, here we go. Very little fuel left. on fumes, mate. V6. The track temperature's rising. It's now 31 Celsius. track temperature is increasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Alright Stu, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. The leader has just done 7:58.6 seconds. That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes. That's the end of the session, P8. The track temp is 34. The air temp is 19 Celsius. 8th place. Follow car number 07, the right lane. Catch up to car number 07. Okay, Stu, stay calm, focus. Floor it, green, green, green. Car right. He's still there. You're right. your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Find a way around, we're losing time. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Wasting a lot of time here, get your elbows out and force the pass. Okay, Stu. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Okay, mate, watch for a mistake. Tenth position. You're just gonna have to send it, mate. Car right. You're still there. Clear right. Well done, Stu. Good pass. Nice front. gap to Costa in front is now 1.8. The gap behind has now decreased to 1.4. Okay, Stu, the next car is Lee. P8.
So you back on here?
seconds. The gap behind is now 1.5. The gap to Costa ahead is now 1.7 seconds. B7. meters now, 1.0 seconds.
You back, Andrew? I saw you load in.
I'm back now. Hopefully you can hear me.
Yes, I can. So, I don't know if you can see what we're doing. So we're P7. We're doing pretty well.
Yeah, you've done all right. Yeah.
We qualified 8th, lost a couple of places at turn 1, and then just picked them up after that.
Ah, cool.
So yeah, we've managed to avoid the mid-pack chaos, thankfully.
Yeah.
I think we're running a bit more wing than everyone else, though, because we are a bit slow on the straights relative to everyone else.
Yeah, I kind of prefer it that way anyway. So
Yeah.
I like the stability on the rear end and the rest of the track.
Yeah, I know. I'm totally with you on that. Yeah, I just definitely these two behind me were a lot quicker on the back straight. So that feels good though. It's really stable.
Yeah.
Definitely doesn't balance doesn't shift too much throughout the course of a stint, which the other two were.
Yeah.
This is now Costa.
Yeah, that'll help keep your speed up on the straight, won't it?
Yeah,
Stay
I
behind
mean,
him.
I'm hardly catching him. Like, it's a little bit, it's not even a tenth I've caught him by, and this BMW behind is just absolutely rocketing up behind.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's the Porsche, it doesn't have much top end, but don't even think about it. He might try and lunge me here. Hold up.
Car on right side's clear. On your right. His right side's clear.
BMW was really quick in the first few laps, and now they've just dropped off massively.
Yeah. That's the car I normally race, is the BM.
I quite like it. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
fine. We can defend.
Yeah, I like it round here because you can be really quite aggressive with it, and it doesn't mind it.
Yeah, it's stable. It's not very exciting, but that's
Yeah.
what you need, right? Okay, what's happened to this BMW? They're just suddenly, like last lap and a half, they've just suddenly got really slow.
Yeah. What did the BMWs get in the box? Can you remember?
Oh God, not much. Yeah, the bot wasn't particularly aggressive or anything, really.
No.
And the most anything got was about 1.25% power or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we've got quite a little group going on there, haven't we?
Yeah, because we're tucked up behind the BMW here. I mean, to be fair, the BMW behind me's been pretty conservative so far. They've not taken any risks, so I'm not worried about them. And neither's the pink Mercedes behind them either. So just wish we get past this BMW in front and we can actually make some progress.
Yeah, I think he's the cork in the bottle, isn't he?
Definitely, yeah. mean, I'm not gonna risk anything. I'm gonna just kind of wait for the moment to rise. But
I really need to be in front of this car.
crew chief saying stuff like that doesn't help her. Ooh, off track. Ooh. That's not the place you want to start going wide.
No. But the last one of these I did, I qualified 17th. By the end of the first lap, second lap, I was 25th. And I finished 5th.
Oh wow, that I've never done one of these before. This is the first one I've ever done.
Yeah.
I don't drive the motorcycle that much.
What do you normally drive?
IMSA mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that. I do a lot of 6 hour races. So I'm like LMP2 and GTP mostly. So
Yeah.
a lot more downforce, a lot more power.
Yeah.
I mean, the principle's the same in terms of multi-class and that sort of thing, but
Yeah.
yeah, GT3s are not my specialty.
Well, you're still getting round here quicker than I can, so.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Need to be careful. This beam in front is braking very early.
Yeah.
It's going to be very early to just not take that into account.
Car right.
Here he comes.
Still
Yep. You know what? You want to have a crack?
Still
Be my
there.
guest.
Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, the Mercedes is back a bit, so he's not going to
Yeah.
try it. Well, I don't think he'll try anything from there. Perhaps the two BMs will take each other out.
Well, that's what I'm hoping. Or at least the 39 that's now ahead of me, getting
Yeah.
past will give me the opportunity to get past as well. Because the 39's
Yeah.
quick. Don't get me wrong. They're probably quicker than me.
8th place. Don't panic. You've got time to sort this out.
this orange BMW, I am not liking their racecraft.
Mm. hate it when they do that.
Oh, it's awful. It's the most terrifying thing. Well, you got past. A decent move.
Okay, Stu, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Don't wait too long, find that gap. Come on, just send it.
See, I wouldn't brake there in the BM.
No.
That's just a.
I don't know, I need to work on that corner for sure.
We could do a DRS now, couldn't we?
If only. Just don't have enough top end.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Don't like it.
Still there. Clear left.
Not going to give up, is he?
No. I mean, he's got no obligation to give the place up, of course, but
No.
he's holding everyone up. It's a bit frustrating when clearly I'm quicker on the Nordschleife section. Oh no!
On your left, you're in the middle. Clear left. Clear all
I hadn't
left.
broken myself there.
Right. In this lap, box this lap, please, Stu.
This lap. They'll probably do the same. Yeah, full center. Which I think if I put a nose up the inside, it's more likely to move over and take us both out.
Yeah.
Keep putting the pressure on. Force a mistake.
Yeah, the two cars behind seem pretty happy to just sit back as well, so just gonna have to be patient on this one, I think.
Yeah.
Because there's nowhere really to get past here.
Could do with him just getting a bit of wheel spin and tail slide on one of these, couldn't we?
Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't
So
it?
he's coming out of here would be nice. So he's slow on the straight.
What, like just that?
Just like that, yeah.
I'm on the outside now.
Still there.
This is not the place to go too wide.
Right side's clear.
No. But now you've got him thinking more about you than the road in front of him.
Yeah, very true. At this point, I'm just hoping that I've got more fuel in the tank, so I'll stop short.
Yeah.
inside, clear left. Left, clear left. Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
No, no, oh for bunches. Oh dear.
Should be okay.
Oh. Oh well, that's one way to not be behind them anymore.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I just got one wheel on the grass. Damn.
I've done that many a time now. In fact, I've probably crashed most places on this circuit.
I think that only cost us, what, 3-4 places?
The gap to Clarson's ahead is increasing. It's now
Well,
7.0.
that could have gone a lot worse.
It could have done.
Thankfully, we've got a faster pair as well. I don't know if we probably won't put on the car until we see what the damage is like.
Yeah.
Very little fuel left. In this lap. Ferreiro is closing the gap. It's now 6.7 seconds.
I genuinely thought that was going to be race over, so to still be driving is
Yeah.
it's pretty good. Do I have a rear wing still? That's not been taken off. Don't know if it was gone.
The front of the car looks alright.
Alright, well, we'll see what happens when I come in now. Seems a bit understeery, but that might just be because I've overheated the tyres and I've just got no grip.
Could be, yeah. There's no obvious damage to the front of the car.
Oh, well, we'll see what I look like when I come in. That BMW in front's probably laughing his head off right now.
Probably. I'll be getting attacked by a Mercedes about now.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of damage here. I've just not got so much front end.
Yeah.
I think that only cost us about 10 seconds.
The leader is pitting now. Scott is now in the lead. Clarson's in front is pitting. Alright, Stu, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. You'll need to stop again to get to the end. Meters.
That
50
BMW
meters.
just be laughing as he gets in the car. 44 seconds, that'll work itself out over the next couple of stops, I think.
Yeah, that'll be alright.
Yeah, I got away with that one for sure.
Yeah, sometimes you do, most of the time you don't.
Yeah, I know, right? I've used all my luck up for next week already.
Yeah. Oh, there's that beamer, look.
Yeah, they're a bit damaged, aren't they?
exit looks clear.
I didn't see the Mercedes though.
Did you not? They maybe stayed out.
Maybe.
They maybe were saving enough fuel. Because it is possible, I think.
It's hard work to save a lap's worth of fuel around here though.
Yeah.
You're reeling re. The gap is now 1.1 seconds.
Well, well, well. Look, here it's 2 cars in front.
Yes. And you're catching him quite quickly, I think,
Yeah.
as well. So perhaps he has got damage.
Well, I'll say to the Mercedes in front is good luck.
Stay close.
Oh, he's gone way wide there.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Car left. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
God damn it. Fucking hell.
left.
I think that's what I'm going to need to have happen. They're going to need to get out of the carousel.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm going to need to bank on, but
He is a little bit all over the place, isn't he? He's gone
Car
again
left.
there, look.
give up the position, mate. Give it up.
Clear left.
That's got him.
Oh, thank Christ. Now wait till I go off the track and then back through.
Gap him enough so he can't blast past back down the straight again.
Yeah. It's so weird that they were quick to begin with. I mean, they qualified ahead of me,
Yeah.
and they've just suddenly, like a light switch, they've just dropped off the cliff. Very weird. The only thing I can maybe think of is someone else qualified and they've just dropped back naturally, but
Maybe.
I'm really not sure.
See that? I mean, he is a little bit erratic, so perhaps he's overheated his tyres a bit, or
Possibly, yeah.
he hasn't quite got the grip.
Yeah, should be good now.
Yeah, we should be all right now.
Yeah, so there's a couple of cars that have done the extra lap. Car 2 behind us, number 33, they've done an extra lap. So it's definitely possible.
Rodriguez is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.6 seconds. P11. The gap to Reed ahead is now 1.9 seconds.
What are you thinking about time slots for next week, by the way? I was probably thinking the time slot 3, so 1 p.m. for us.
Yeah, on the Saturday 3 to Sunday, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's Trevor's in the States. Ron's in the States, but he's usually up pretty early.
Yeah.
But I think time slot 3 is the best one for all of us.
Yeah.
See what everyone else thinks, but
The gap to Reed ahead is now 2.7.
yeah, car feels okay. I don't think that damage is anything to worry about.
No, okay.
We can save the fast repair for anything else that comes up.
Yeah. I wonder how long it will be before they introduce wet races around here.
Oh man, I mean, I think they would have probably done it if GT4s and touring cars and the Porsche Cup had it in time, or at least the potential of it. That's going to be an absolutely terrifying combination.
Yeah. I think they definitely said the 24-hour race won't be wet at all, will
No,
it?
no, Greg West confirmed there's not going to be any rain. I think Spa 24 will probably have some rain in it. That's just GT3s, but
Yeah, yeah.
you didn't do Sebring, did you? I can't remember if you.
No,
No.
I didn't do Sebring this year, no.
It was wet at the start, and then there was meant to be a mid-race shower. Our split didn't get it, but there was definitely a couple of splits that did,
Oh, right,
and
okay.
it was chaos. Like it was just starting to rain on the formation lap, and there were some cars on dry, some cars on wets. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was great fun. Don't get me wrong, but it was chaos. Like half the GTP field was out before the first corner.
The gap to Reed ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds.
Oh, that BMW behind's lost another 2 places. Right, you're going to have 5 laps on the line, so still like 40 minutes, but
Okay. Right, I think I'll go and pop and get myself a drink.
go for it.
I'll see you in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
3 seconds. The gap to Reed in front is now 3.0 seconds. The gap to Reed ahead is increasing. It's now 3.7 seconds. gap to Martin behind is now 7.6. P8. Now 4.0.
Gone back.
We've gained
Where
another
we going?
place. We've gained a place.
Oh,
The car in front
yeah.
pitted. I don't know why. I didn't see anything immediately obvious.
Track temperatures decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
But yeah, so we're up to P8 or P9, one of the two. But yeah, we've gained another place.
P9.
P9. Yeah, I mean, there's no way that they're doing a different strategy because it's a fairly straightforward one from what I know. Just you put on the hour. I wonder if they've had
Don't know.
damage or something like that. Who knows?
4, 5, 6, 8. There are 8 cars in the pits with meatballs, so.
Oh wow.
1, 2, 3. And 7 have retired.
What's the field spread like so far?
I think, apart from a few stragglers, I think everybody's still on the same lap.
Okay.
It looks like it.
I mean, this car in front of me is a lap down.
Yeah.
Okay, Stu, we're reeling. Read in. The gap is now 3.8 seconds.
Letting me through. Eat. Very kind of you.
Gap to Martin behind is increasing. It's now 8.4. The track temperature's fallen. It's now 32 Celsius. Car
Thank
right.
you.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, he's 3 laps down.
Oof.
Yeah, so everything to 45th place is is still on the lead lap.
Where is 45th on track? Out of interest.
Let's see if I can find him. I think he's just going past the start-finish straight.
Oh wow. Okay. So like
Yeah,
half a
they're
lap.
all.
So like half a lap behind us, effectively.
Yeah.
All right, Stu.
Yeah, he's
Gaining on this car.
4 minutes
Gap is
36 off the
2.5
lead.
seconds.
So yeah.
Oh no,
Just
sorry, 4 minutes 36 off the car in front of him.
oof. That's a lonely one.
No, that can't be right.
No. If you're looking at the results tab on the sim, it's that's gap to the leader, I think.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a long way behind.
but
Yeah.
they've got cars in front of him that are 6 minutes behind. How does that work? I don't know.
Unless they pit the lap before, because it only updates itself every so often. It's
Yeah.
something weird anyway. I'll have a look when I get out the car and I'll put race labs on and see what it's saying. I don't want any overlays when I'm on VR because it just is way too resource wasteful.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. You always race with VR.
No, I've only converted recently actually.
Yeah.
Because Ben and Lucas, when I rode with them at Daytona, they've been getting on at me to switch to VR for ages. So after Daytona, I was like, you know what, why not? Let's give it a shot. So I got it, and within about 5 minutes, I was like, why have I not done this before?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a total convert, but it doesn't work for everyone. I mean, I was able to literally just jump in and go with no adjustment. But a lot of people
Yeah.
get motion sickness. A lot of people can only do like an hour or so before they get headaches. So
Yeah.
yeah, I was just fortunate that it worked for me.
Yeah. I was at the stage where I mean I had just a single monitor,
Hmm.
and I thought, right, do I upgrade to triples or do I get the VR headset?
I mean,
And then
triples are a lot more easier to kind of set up and
yeah,
work with. I mean,
yeah,
with VR, I need to kind of switch it on. I need to link it to the computer. I need to get Steam VR on. I need to load back in. It's a bit of a faff, but once you're in, it's the most immersive thing you could ever do. I mean, if you go, I'm streaming right now. If you go and look on stream links, you can come and see from my point of view. But it's just,
yeah.
it's so immersive. There's nothing like it.
Yeah, yeah. I wanted to try it before I bought it. If you see what I mean?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't want to
2.9 seconds.
invest the money and then go, oh, I can't get on.
Yeah,
with this.
yeah, exactly. It's a huge risk because you can't trial them unless you know someone that's got it already.
Yeah,
So yeah, it's definitely a risk. I mean, I suppose so I'm on a Quest 2. I suppose you could get one if it it doesn't work. You could send it back, I suppose, but I don't know what their returns policy is like.
That lap time was 8:07.8 seconds. Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
The biggest not annoyance, but the biggest kind of limiting factor for me is just the battery life. Because even though I'm wired into the computer, it's not getting enough voltage to keep itself charged, so it discharges
yeah.
slowly. So like the most that I can do before I have to stop because the headset will die is 3 hours, and even then that's starting to cut it a little bit fine.
Yeah.
Because I mean I'm on 65% right now, and I turned it on at like 2:10, just when qualifying started. So it discharges slowly enough that I can do a couple of hours no issues, but I can't run it indefinitely.
Yeah.
Is the triples that you're on now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think triples is absolutely fine. I mean, I was on triples before. I mean, I'm planning on doing the Indy 500, and I'm going to use my monitors for that because I know there's a likelihood that it'll go over 3 hours.
Yeah.
And I don't want to lose any kind of potential result simply because my headset ran out of battery. So
Yeah.
they're there if I need them.
Yeah. Yeah. So I've just upgraded to direct drive.
Yeah. It's
So
really good. Yeah. Well,
it's a lot different.
it is. Yeah. yeah, compared to gear driven, like there's just a lot. It doesn't feel initially like you're getting as much, and you think, oh my god, like what have I bought? I've wasted my money, but it's just so much more subtle. I find.
Yeah.
Yeah, your wheelbase looks really good. That photo you posted.
Yeah, it's the Stim Magic Alpha Mini. That's
Ah,
10 Newton meters.
ooh, yeah, you'll get a lot of resolution from that.
Yeah. I was driving it on the full 10, and I thought, because my other steering wheel was a max of 2.2, so there's a big difference.
Yeah,
I've actually tweaked it down a bit now, so
yeah, that's a huge jump.
yeah, so
Yeah, I'm. I don't know what my maximum torque is actually on this. Do you have load cell pedals as well?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I've got Acertec Sim Sports Forte pedals.
Nice. I was at Silverstone 3 weeks ago because I went down for the British GT Championship. So
Yeah,
I went around the museum, and I went into the like the sim experience they've got at the back,
yeah,
and they had hydraulic pedals on their rigs, and I was they're very nice.
yeah.
I cannot justify them, but they're very nice.
Yes. Whereabouts do you live?
Aberdeen, I'm way up
Ah,
north.
I shall be up that way tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Ah,
I'm off to Edinburgh tomorrow.
ah, enjoy. Where is it that you live?
I live in Amesbury in Wiltshire.
Oh, I'm not, I was trying to guess at the accent. I'm not particularly good at accents. So.
No, well, I was born and brought up in Herefordshire,
Ah, okay.
but I was in the Royal Air Force for 10 years, so I've been all over the place
Oh,
and
yeah,
with many different people, and I've picked up all kinds of strange
yeah. I
bits and
bet.
pieces.
I'm originally from Harrogate,
Yeah,
so very much quite a long way from where I am now. But yeah, I can slip back into the Yorkshire accent reasonably easily if I need to.
yes. One of my best mates is from Yorkshire, and when we get a few beers in, all he ever does is talk about how wonderful Yorkshire is.
Well, I mean, he's right. It is.
And I say, if Yorkshire's so wonderful, why do you live in London?
A place that's so wonderful as that, you can't be in it all the time.
No.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Oh god, I'm so not gonna have to. You're gonna have 2 laps on the line, so you've got about 20 minutes.
Yeah, okay. So give us a shout on your last lap and I'll go and have a toilet break and make
Yeah,
sure I'm
no
ready and then...
worries. Yeah, I mean, you've got. Yeah, you say you're on the last lap. You've got enough time, haven't you?
Yeah.
I am catching these two in front reasonably well, actually.
Are they for position?
Yes,
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
the Merc 2 in front, I was just behind when I came out of the pits.
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
They pulled away to begin with, and now I'm getting them back. I mean, they're quick enough that there's not really much point in fighting them. I might just stick behind and just see if I can save a couple of litres of fuel for a shorter stop. Unless like a really good opportunity presents itself, I don't think there's much point in in
No.
fighting them. It's a long way to go still.
Yeah, that last race I did where I finished 5th, I just concentrated on me getting round,
Yeah.
keeping it out of the pits as much as possible.
Yeah, exactly. It's yeah, there's an awful lot to be said for just keeping the car moving forward.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what next week's going to be like. I mean, well, you've done Nurburgring 24. Did you do it last year?
Yeah. I did 24 last year, yeah.
Because were you in with Robert and Seb last year? Were you in with them? I see.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we all know that pace doesn't matter. Just keeping the car moving forward is the most important thing.
Yeah. I say, apart from one spin caused by an impatient driver that I told that I was going to let by, and he still managed to knock me off the circuit.
Yeah.
I had a fairly incident-free race. That's what dropped me down to 25th.
Ah. Yeah.
I think off for the end of the first lap, I'd gone from 17th to 10th.
Yeah.
And I think he was fast. He was in a BMW, so he was probably one of the leading group that managed to get into an incident in the first lap. So he was catching me, and I just said to him, I said, look,
just be a bit
just
patient.
Before the next corner, I'll pull up a little bit short so you can pass me on the left.
Yeah.
And he still managed to knock me off the circuit.
Nice. Very nice.
But I thought, right, just no damage to the car. It's fine. Yeah. Just keep going, concentrate on my race to see how far we can get. I'm at 5th,
exactly.
so
exactly.
Still on the lead lap. So
yeah, I'm certainly not kind of thinking about next week from a pace perspective. It is 100% just going to be let's just keep our noses clean and we'll end up with a good result. That's the way I'm looking at it. I don't know, you've done plenty of races around here. Ron does Nurburgring endurance a lot of the time. I mean, Trevor's new, but if we can just kind of hammer home the importance of him just keeping the car pointing in the right direction, if we get meatballs, we'll get meatballs and we'll deal with them.
said I'm not quick round here by any stretch of imagination, but
if you're safe, that's all that matters.
But yeah, I think I know it well enough to be safe round here. I do have the odd incident.
Yeah, I think everyone's gonna have. Well, I've had an incident so far this race, so yeah, we'll be fine. Have you blocked time out on the schedule sheet yet?
Yeah, I've blocked a little bit out, yeah.
Make sure that you block out that time to actually go to bed for a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, just whatever works for you, I'll work around the rest of you in that regard. So yeah, just make sure that you block some actual kind of proper sleep time out, like 4 or 5 stints or something like that.
Yeah, well, because there's 4 of us. I mean, if we stick to doubles, when we finished our stint, you're going to get 6 hours off, aren't you?
Exactly. So... Yeah, exactly. So yeah, just make sure you get some time in.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's anything like when we did Daytona, I'll probably try and get some rest between like 9 and 1 a.m. something like that.
Yeah.
I'm kind of there the rest of the time. But yeah, just whatever works for you, and I will get the rest out of mine.
I mean, if the other guys are happy with it, I mean, I'm quite happy to do the majority on doubles, and maybe we all do 1 triple or something like that.
Yeah, we'll see what they think.
Yeah.
Because I think if we are going to do triples, we should make that our first stint, so that it's done and it's out of the way with.
Yeah.
So kind of like do like a 3-2-1, something like that. So your final stint is only an hour.
I mean, but yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, because we're in the UK, if we started that, then we're 6 hours into the race in America, start to come into the right time.
Exactly. Yeah. I'll
And then them 2 guys can do 6 hours between them, and we can go and get a bit of a rest.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll have a play around with some permutations
Yeah, yeah.
like kind of once we're finished this, and we'll see what everyone else thinks. So I don't know, because Ron and Trevor are both in the Texas region. I think they're GMT -5. I want to say.
I think something like that. Yeah,
So so I'll plug that in and I'll see how that comes out, and then we can.
yeah,
The thing with any schedule like this is that it's a best scenario,
Gap in front is
but
now 1.2 seconds.
things have a tendency to pop up that make
yeah. They do. Yeah,
change
they do.
the game. So yeah, when we did Daytona, I got up literally just as Lucas crashed and gave us a 20-minute meatball, and I was like half asleep, like what is going on right now?
Yeah.
It was just the most perfect timing. He was in the pits just going, God damn it, and I came on voice chat. I was like, hang on a minute, we don't have a rear wing right now. What's going on? Right, you've got 1.5 laps. That's two laps of fuel left now.
Yeah.
So you'll be like 12 minutes from now, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you are slowly catching these two, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, we're running pretty much the same pace, so
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
No, no, no.
any dodgy moves here. Not sure the guy behind is. Yeah, the guy behind's gone up quite a lot, so we're got a bit of a buffer.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.5.
Oh,
Green
hello.
split ahead.
Yep.
One up, one up, one up, one up.
Hello. Goodbye.
That's another place.
Yep. I saw him getting in the slipstream and I thought, that's not a place to try and overtake. But
No.
some people make it work. Right, you've got one lap.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Stu.
You've got 8 laps.
That lap was at
Right, okay.
8:07.9.
And I'm quite glad that my stints are over because I quite need the time.
Captain Reed ahead is now 1.8. Gap to Reed ahead is now 1.3 seconds.
Ooh, hello. I'm not gonna lose time for us both here.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Done a wrong step then.
Ooh.
I knew that, like, I knew as soon as the car went light I was going to go wide then.
Yeah.
Just carried a little bit too much speed. Just thinking we might need to do a last lap splash here. It's 2 hours 5 left to go.
Yeah, it's a bit odd this race, isn't it? When I did it last time.
I mean, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But it's definitely going to be a possibility.
I think when I raced it last time, I got about halfway through my last stint and shot in the pits and
Yeah,
fueled it to the end, put fresh tyres on, and then went back out again.
it's not a bad idea actually. Right, I am pitting. All ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch your speed. Box in 310 metres. Need to stop again.
We've still got half a tank of fuel, half a
100 metres.
lap's worth of fuel here. We might be able to
50
jump then.
metres.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, we've got 50 seconds of repairs now for some reason.
2 litres left.
I'm just going to quit out and load back in on the monitor.
Ooh.
Litres remaining. That's a new fastest lap for Forster. 8:04.3 seconds. New fastest lap for Hayes. 8:03.5. Martin is getting closer. The gap is now 2.9.
Right, I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yep, okay.
Okay, Stu, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Right side. Still there. Clear right, car right, clear right. Oh, Stu, come on mate, defend your position.
Yeah, that guy that's just past you was on a bit of a tear for a while before I pitted, so
I thought I'll sit there and pass me going down the straight, but
no,
no, he decided
no, wasn't waiting for that.
no.
Okay, Stu, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P9.
Ooh, nice.
The gap to Martin ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds. The gap to Martin ahead is now 3.2. lap time was 8:30.9. The gap behind is now 2.2 seconds.
Driver behind you is quicker but quite inconsistent. Their lap times are varying by about 6 or 7 seconds a lap, so I would just be a little bit cautious of them. I mean, they've gone from doing 816s to 808s back to 813s, and so yeah, just be aware of them.
Yeah. Outbrake myself then.
All right.
I outbrake myself going into that.
That's one of the better corners to outbrake yourself at.
Yeah.
There's not much risk there.
No.
Might look up your inside here.
Yeah.
No. I'm following them in chase cam, so I'll be able to see. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Watch your left.
Car left.
Yeah, got him.
Hold your line. Clear left. Come on, mate, defend your position.
Ooh, that was close in front.
Oof.
They're right up on that inside curb.
They were, weren't they? He was on the grass on that
Oh,
fast left as well.
The gap ahead is now 1.0.
At the next stop, would you like to take a half tank and tyres and split the final stint into two?
Yeah, we could do, yeah.
Okay.
E10.
I'll put it to say 60. I might need to do this manually though, but
has increased. It's now about 4.0.
Two in front are fighting, so just be aware there could be a car on the track at some point that's facing the wrong direction. I'll keep an eye on them.
The gap in front has increased to 5.7 seconds.
You take a lot more curb on the right there than I do. That's I need to try that. You open up the corner a lot more.
Yeah, I'm almost brushing the fence. In fact, quite a few times I do just brush the fence there, get a 0x.
Yeah, I need to try that.
It's now 32
Definitely need to
Celsius.
try that.
The gap ahead is now 6.5 seconds.
Get off the curbs.
Fastest lap for Auster, 8:02.2. Ferreiro is getting closer. The gap's come down to 7.4 seconds. The car ahead's pitting now.
Oh,
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits.
that's interesting.
What's that?
Car ahead of us has just pitted.
Okay, Stu.
That's going to be that's a full stint and a half they're going to need. They've only just been in the pits as well. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they've only been in. They changed drivers 2 laps ago. That's very interesting. P11's just done the fastest lap of the race in 8:07.
Yeah.
What on earth has happened to them? They've come out of the pits again. Why have they come in?
They're still in the pits.
No, they're out of the pits again now. But they don't appear to have... They don't appear to... They've not changed tyres or anything like that. They may be taking some fuel, but... I don't understand why they've done that.
They didn't have a drive-through or anything, did they?
No, because they stopped in their box.
Ah.
That's very pure. I don't understand what they've done there. I mean, it gives us a place. Like, they were just stationary seemingly for no reason.
Yeah. Messed that up.
Yeah, that's alright.
So Ferreiro behind is now 3.8 seconds.
Oh, I think car behind spun. Hang on.
Oh, wasn't it?
I heard some tire squeal. Ah. Yep, they did.
The gap in front is increasing.
Oh, right.
It's now 13 seconds.
Ooh, they just got loose. They'll probably just about get away with that in terms of damage,
Yeah.
but it's lost them some time. Yeah, the rear just got loose as they turned into the left-hander. Sorry, I disturbed you. I've got my dog on my lap, and when that happened, he looked. I was like, "What? What's going on? What are you doing?" I was asleep on your arm, and now I'm not.
Yeah. I love this bit of the track in the BMW. You can
Yeah, it's the best
really
part of the track, in
bash
my
it.
opinion.
Yeah.
It just flows so well. You can chuck the car
Yeah.
in. Yeah, lots of nice medium speed corners.
The gap to Ferrero behind is now 15 seconds.
E7's in the pits.
Come on, let's put this hard work to good use.
Oh.
V8, sector 1 is 4.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is
Oh, that can't be
4.5
right.
off the pace. Sector 3 is 4.2 off the pace.
So what was P7 are in the pits? I'm just looking to see if that looks to be a scheduled stop for them. I wonder if they're doing 3 slightly shorter stints at the end.
Maybe.
But I mean, their pit time was the same as you would be on a full stint. Okay. I wonder if maybe their previous stint was slightly shorter. But yeah, I think they're thinking about that final stop.
Yeah.
Just an inkling. Okay, the car that was behind you,
The gap to
that crashed, is in the pits.
6.5.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that car used their fast repair, and yeah, I mean they'll need to do another stop still as well, but they're just out of the pits now.
gap to Forster ahead is now 6.7 seconds.
Yeah, the car that's immediately ahead of you is for position. They've just done a full stop.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some interesting strategies going on here. I think a lot of people are playing around for the final stop.
Yeah, it's that odd length race, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're not gonna get.
I mean, I think there's what I think maybe the leader's going to be able to do it. Sorry, second place. I beg your pardon. I think they might be able to do it. But yeah, there's a couple of other. Third and fourth haven't done anything different to us. Fifth is just what was fifth is just out of the pit. Sixth are the same as us. Yeah, what were 7th and 8th have pitted recently. So yeah, there's a couple of different strategies going on here. When I used to run the Michelin Pilot Challenge, which was 2 hours, you do usually need like a 20-minute stint to kind of, because the fuel tank just wouldn't last as long. It was set up so that you needed to do 2 stops, and I would often do first full stop and then a really short one in the middle, or fuel just enough so that when we were catching the touring cars. So that there was a couple of different ways to cut it. I just wonder if that's what people are doing here as well.
Yeah, I couldn't quite figure out what to do the last time I did this race, so I thought I'll get halfway through my final stint and pop in and fill it up, change the tyres, and just what happens happens.
I think that's potentially the best way to do it. Don't try and kind of be creative or fancy. Just split that final stint. I mean, I think taking 60 litres in this stop is going to be kind of similar. Sounds similar to what you did. Okay, one more lap.
The gap to Forster in front is now 11 seconds. Good consistency. Keep them coming. That lap was at 8:13.4 seconds. Sector 3 is 4.5 off the pace.
Ooh, get round.
Okay, so one of the BMWs that was in front of us is pitting as well. Again, I suspect that's just maybe going to be 2 slightly shorter final stints.
Oh, no wonder. Ah,
No. Is that a slowdown?
yeah.
Ah,
Not much of one, but enough.
nah.
I'd like to see them get rid of that and do a more like real life. Okay, you've done 3, now you get a black and white flag, and if you do it again, then you get a
Yeah.
penalty.
Yeah, it seems to say something about the incident system that we've got, that you can have, you could theoretically here have 50 off tracks before
Yeah.
getting a penalty. Yeah, it's. I think it's, as far as I'm aware, they've always done it this way. Maybe it is time for a review on it.
I mean, you get somewhere like Le Mans and you get a slowdown, and
Yeah,
it's cost 5 and 6 seconds a lap.
yeah, yeah.
You
The
know, which is
slowdowns at Le Mans are absolutely ridiculous.
oh, they are. Oh, I've done it again. Look.
So right, you're going off track at points where there's no real danger aside from a couple of
Yeah.
incident points. So
The gap behind is now 6.1 seconds.
Right, you're boxing this lap.
Yep.
I'm going to give you 60 litres and tyres.
Okay.
So then that'll be... actually, yeah, it's probably going to be about two stints of 60 litres approximately.
Yeah.
On your right. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear right.
It's a nice livery on that Merc.
Mm.
Quite like it.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Yeah, so let's go too wide with the car into the last corner that we're several laps down on. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, car behind's pitting too.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Don't have the data.
Right. Put it on 60.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Yes, you're a good boy.
The only thing I don't like about the Porsche is when you've got the pit limiter on that covers the fuel filler up and you can't see how much fuel's going.
Yeah. What's the repair time like now?
36 seconds,
Okay.
although it's counting down now. 25 seconds left.
Okay, that's fine.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Yeah, auto fuel saying 67 litres. That's fine. Cool. We're good. So that Ferrari behind is just exiting pits now, so they've taken a full load of fuel from the looks of things.
I hate this bit of this track.
It's just so frustrating because you just need to be so patient, so patient.
It is so easy to make a big mistake there.
Mm-hmm. All right, back in a sec.
Yeah.
All right, we're going down. Okay, we're going down. Right, I'm back. My wife just got home and the dog was very excited, so I had to take him downstairs.
Yeah.
He doesn't like it when things are happening, and he's not there to see them.
Like most dogs.
Yes, he is neighborhood watch.
Yeah. My mum's dog sits on the back of her sofa and constantly watches out the window.
Oh God, if my dog could do that, that would he would never stop barking.
What sort of dog have you got?
Miniature dachshund.
Oh,
Miniature pain in the arse, more like. But
don't tell my wife.
I won't send you. Well, I put a photo in general actually because he was asleep on my lap, like half an hour ago. So
Yeah,
he's he's a pain in the arse.
yeah.
But he's my pain in the arse. So.
Yeah, we had two.
But
One
what?
was we had two dogs.
Yeah.
One was a border collie crossed with a Newfoundland.
Oh wow. Okay. Yep.
So, so he looked like a border collie, but was the size of a Newfoundland.
Jesus, that's mental.
And he was as dumb as a stump. But he was my dummy.
Yeah.
Dummy,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. They're a pain in the arses. They're sorry. Should probably let you concentrate here. Really.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a stomp, but your dog was a stomp.
Yeah. Yeah. And we had a Jack Russell.
Oh, they're good. I like Jack Russells.
Yeah. But we've lost them both. They're both gone. And
Fortunately.
we're on a no more furry petrol for a while.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been there myself. Like, you need to,
Yeah.
you need to kind of be ready again. Yeah. I've had dogs basically all my life, and whenever you lose one, it's like you need to go through a period to kind of get ready again. So,
But my wife keeps on saying, if we get another dog, it'll be when we retire, and it's going to be a miniature dachshund. She absolutely loves them.
I mean, they don't need as much exercise as a border collie Newfoundland would. He's incredibly loyal, incredibly barky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would recommend him to anyone. But he's got more personality than some people. Like he is just full of sass. Right. Okay, so car ahead pitting. I don't think they're going to need to pit again. That's P8 that's in the pits. Yeah, they're not going to need to pit again. But everyone that we're kind of close to pit at the same time as us, so we're all going to end up around the same bit of track. But yeah, car number 20, currently P8 that you're about to pass, that is their last stop, so I would expect them to come back past us. Barring any misfortune on their part. Okay, so car immediately behind us was stationary was in the pits for minute 2. P11 for minute 9, and we were 51 seconds. So yeah, they've basically done full service.
Yeah.
That's going to be interesting.
Car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 5.8.
True.
I think realistically here we're looking at top 13 depending upon final stop times. We're all
Yeah.
within and we're all within 20 seconds of each other, and we are going to need to we're going to have the longer final stop.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be pretty tight, I think, once we've all stopped.
The leader's pitting now.
On your left.
Car
Oh,
left.
going that route, is he?
Yeah.
Still there.
A risk taker, I see.
Hold your line.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
Tell you what, I'm just gonna
Still there. Clear
let him
left.
go.
Yeah. Yeah, they've definitely got a pace advantage over us right now.
E9. Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines.
You've got 3 laps.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 2.4 seconds. Martin is getting closer. The gap's now 3.7.
He was slow around that one, wasn't he?
Yeah. He's suddenly lost a load of speed.
Oh, he just,
Yeah. He's just clipped the curb there.
yeah. Ooh. Uh,
The gap in front is now 1.7 seconds. Hold your nerve. Make them do the work. Car right.
Crikey, they're quick in a straight line.
yeah.
Damn.
Still there. He's
I
still
think
the
that's
clear
definitely
right.
running less wing than us.
I think so too. Yeah, they're a good kilometre, 2 kilometres an hour quicker.
Yeah.
It's probably half the reason why they binned it a couple of laps back.
Tenth position. Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder.
Ooh, R33 I thought was doing a standard stop. Ooh, okay, that's P12 gone.
No.
Very, very gone, I think. Can't quite see what's happened to them because the sim's doing that weird thing when you've been in it for too long,
All right, Stu.
and
The
it
next car is Marty.
keeps kicking you back several laps. But
Yeah.
yeah, their entire rear left is pretty messed up, so they're gone.
They're gone.
Um, I mean, even if they use their fast repair, depending upon where they were on the track, it's going to be several minutes to
Yeah.
tow.
To Marty ahead is increasing. It's now 2.0. The gap behind has now decreased to 2.7.
Back in 2 minutes.
Yep.
Inside's clear.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. Oh, my crew chief has just come back again. He's been really quiet.
Oh. Mine never shuts up, even though I even though I put his talkative down. He's always so disappointed in me. Right, you want to hit this lap?
Yeah.
Given us 63 litres, including a 1 lap margin, which I'm just going to take because there's no point in risking it.
No.
The gap in front is now 1.9 seconds.
I think we're going to be 12th from this all unwinds.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now
Yeah.
29
Yeah.
Celsius.
The car behind us, car number 35, they'll get us because they need to do a shorter final stop.
Reeling you in. The gap is now 4.6 seconds.
P12, I don't think we'll need to pit again.
Okay.
They pit a lap after us, so I think we'll unwind in 12th when everyone's done their final stops, and then P13 did this lap we're just on now. So I think they're far enough behind that. We're not gonna lose track position to them.
Okay.
And that was the really slow BMW, and they're lapping at a similar pace. So right, box bar.
Yeah.
Fuel, yes. Tires, yes. Shall we use the fast repair or keep it? I don't think it's going to
Might as
matter.
well keep it. I don't think there's much wrong with it, is there?
Nah. You never know, we might need it in the last 20 minutes.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 310 metres. We don't have that data. Meters. 50 meters.
Yeah, so that's 12th just gone past now, and they don't need to pit again, as far as I can tell. Yeah. So we're 13th on track.
Looks like you're clear on pit exit.
14th will need to pit again. Yeah. Actually, yeah, both cars behind us have just pitted as well, so I think we're fine. We're fine from behind. It's just whether or not we get 11th or not. But I think the shorter final stop is what's gonna keep us in 12th. I mean, I'm happy with 12th. I think that's a great result.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just under a 2K strength of field as well overall, which is solid, very solid.
Yeah, because the last race I did round here, I was on a 1.3 strength of field, I think.
It's now 2.7.
I think the standard, I don't know what you think about this, but I think the standard on iRacing has improved or increased massively over the last kind of 2 years.
Yeah.
I mean, I started in January 2022, and yeah, I think the standard's improved a lot even since then. I think we're going to have 3 laps left next time around. So basically, including this lap, you've got 4 left.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 27 Celsius.
Because the leader's about a minute away from the back straight. So 18, 16, yeah. I think 3 laps. Which you have enough fuel for, so that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Have you ever driven the Audi?
I have the Audi. I haven't really got on with it yet. I think it's maybe my driving style that's the issue.
Yeah.
I can't, because I like to trail brake a lot, and I can't really do that in the Audi yet.
Yeah, I've not got it. I've never driven it.
Yeah, I got it because I'm going to be doing Spa 24 with Tom and Kluge.
Yeah.
And Tom's really keen on the Audi, so I thought, I'll get it. And I've done about 3 laps, and I was like, I hate this. I hate this damn car. It's awful. So I need to go back, and I need to practice with it some more. I think it is just the way it's built. Just they can't get the rotation. So yeah, I need to give it more. I need to give it another chance.
I remember the first time I drove the Mercedes round here, I hated it. Thought this, you can't see any of the apex of the corners because the bloody bonnet's so long.
Yeah, you're in another postcode in that car, aren't you?
Yeah.
As compared to where you are from the front of the car.
And then I was doing Ringmaster and it came up in that, so I was kind of forced to drive it. And then
Oh yeah.
once I'd done a few races in it, I thought, oh, actually, this is all right.
Yeah, I think it just takes a bit of getting used to, doesn't it? I've never done a Ringmeister race. I say I don't drive them Nordschleife that much. The Formula V's there in week 12. I might do that just to top up my sports car my Formula car safety rating. I know it's not a track that I tend to gravitate towards.
No. I haven't done any Ringmaster this season anyway, so
It's a good idea to have that.
First season it was on, I did all of them bar one, I think.
Oh wow, that's good. No!
Come on, be okay, be okay, be okay.
Should be alright. It's only a little side swipe. Yeah, look.
Ah, no, we got a...
Oh man, well I'm glad we saved that. Glad we saved the meatball, eh? The faster pair. That's fine. Yeah, just go.
Stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
That's crazy. How did you get a meatball for that? It's mental.
I don't know, but yeah, the steering's a bit bent.
That's okay. Yeah, we've got enough for gap behind. Yeah, I've got the faster pair ticked. Let's untick tyres. We don't need them.
I won't need any fuel either, will I?
Nope. It's say actually autofuel's saying 9 litres for some reason. I don't know why that's the case.
It's now 15 seconds.
That's crazy that that's given us a meatball. That's absolutely metal. Right, we should. Good. Yeah, we've got a 30-second gap behind, so this is going to eat into that a little bit, but.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 310 meters.
60k feels so slow.
It does. It really does.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Can we go again yet?
Yeah, should be good.
Take care, there's a car.
Yeah, we're going to lose. Just be careful behind.
Left side.
Oh, it's that flipping BMW!
Yeah.
Okay, I think that spat us back out in 13th. Goes without saying, but be careful with the BMW in front.
Yeah. I'm just thinking my pace is a bit slower than yours, so you might not cause me any issues.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
I wonder how long that would have been as far as repairs go if we didn't have that fast repair.
I don't
I'd have
know.
been curious.
A little.
We well, you might find out next weekend. You never know.
Yeah.
So I think we've got 2 laps left, including this one.
Yeah. Where's the leader?
Still a ways away. They're kind of midway between both carousels.
Okay, he's not going to catch me then, is he?
No, no, absolutely not. No, he's only just lapping 26th and 27th now.
Yeah, I think he's got just a little bit more pace than me, so he's not
Yeah,
going to cause me
alright.
issues like he was with you.
Alright.
So Costa ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds.
This track really is brutal, isn't it? I still can't quite get over the fact that that caused a meatball.
Yeah, well, I don't. And sometimes I've had real big bangs and hit both ends, and no meatball at all.
Yeah, I guess it's maybe something with the steering that's caused
Yeah,
that.
but it was a bit wonky. But I've done races with steering like that, and after a lap or two, you get used to it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
your lap time. In fact, I set one of my fastest laps round here with bent steering.
Okay, leader's just about to cross start finish line now.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll have 2 laps left.
Okay, Stu, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Stay on it. Keep digging.
Yeah, I was having a look earlier on actually, Ben. 3's not ideal, is it? I'm wondering, like, who else could we get? Who else could be keen for it that's maybe not seen
When
it
is
yet?
Spa this year?
End of July. I think it's like the 26th, 27th of July.
Oh, okay, yeah, I should be okay for that then.
Yeah, we'll get sign-ups out probably towards the end of June, I think. Minimo 3, yeah. I think having another one would be much better though, as you said the other day. Just thinking, is there anyone else that's maybe not seen it that would be keen for it?
But I did it last year, and I did it in the Porsche because that's what everybody else wanted to drive. But
Hmm.
I don't like the Porsche around there.
No, it doesn't seem to suit that track particularly well. Gee, who are you with?
I mean, that last fast corner before the bus stop,
Ponchimon. Yeah,
yeah, I'm absolutely flat in the BMW, but in the Porsche, every time I have to lift, otherwise I spin.
yeah. It's the diff. It's the diff.
Yeah,
If you tighten the diff, it really stops the rear from swinging out. Oh yeah,
yeah,
you were with Bobby T and Sebastian, weren't you? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the Porsche is particularly well suited. We used the BMW last year, and
Yeah,
that was pretty stable.
yeah,
And we used the Ferrari in the 6 hour race last weekend, and that was fine. I mean,
yeah,
we had a horrendous race for other reasons, but yeah, the Ferrari was a good car to drive.
yeah. Yeah, I've got the Ferrari. I've driven it a few times, but I always have seem to have bad races in it.
I don't have bogey cars, but Le Mans is my bogey circuit by a long, long way.
Oh, I
I've
love
not,
racing around Le Mans.
I love it. I absolutely love Le Mans, but I've never had a good race there. Never
Yeah,
ever had a good race there. Um, yeah, like Majors 24 last year was. Well, I still get PTSD thinking about that race. It went
yeah,
so badly. Just like everything went wrong for us.
To Costa ahead is
Um,
yeah. I've not done a
increasing
24 hours race round. I'd love to, but I've not done one yet.
well, I mean, there's Majors 24 in a couple of weeks, and then there will be the iRacing one, which is not the official 24, but their version of
Yeah,
it. I've never had a good race at Le Mans. For some, I've made mistakes or we've been crashed into it. It's just one of those tracks that I just never had any luck at. But I love it as a track.
I do.
Right, this should be our last lap.
Let's see.
Okay.
No,
Okay. I
no.
mean,
I think we.
V30.
we've got enough for fuel for 2 laps, so it's not. We don't need to be concerned. But
Yeah, my very first iRacing win was at Le Mans
was it?
in the VRS sprint race. Yeah.
It's a good place to win. Yeah, I have a suspicion that this will be the last lap. It's just that the sim hasn't recognised that the leader's not going to be able to do one more lap.
Yeah.
So I think when the leader crosses the line, we might get a white flag just kind of
Yeah.
randomly pop up.
Yeah. It kind of does that here.
Yeah, yeah, it's such a weird circuit. In that regard, just way too long.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. This really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating.
Are you still there, Ben? I'm wondering. I'm trying to think of people who might be up for the majors 24. I wonder if Bobby T would be up for it. I mean, he's not super quick. I mean, he went with Julian and his brother for Sebring, and they did pretty well. Either that, or I'm wondering if Steve, who Lucas went with at Sebring, might be up for it. Because he was really solid as well. Oh no, we are going to have 2 laps to go. No, what am I talking about? No, we're definitely going to need to do 2 laps because the leader's just coming through second carousel now, and there's still
Yeah.
3.5 minutes to go. So no, we're totally wrong. We definitely have 2 laps left.
Yeah.
And I don't think the car behind us can make it. P14, they're currently on lap 7 of their stint. I don't think they can make it unless they're really fuel saving.
Yeah. That's not something I'm very good at. I think that's a definite skill.
Fuel saving is the only thing I'm good at. That's actually, if I start next week, that's maybe what I'll try and do, is just try and get the extra lap and just put us out of sync with everyone else. Because potentially, we're potentially going to have a 4-lap final stint. So we need to have a think about. Need to crunch the numbers for that one. Yeah, so leader has white flag now, I'm sure. There's absolutely no way they won't.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Right, that's time up. I wonder, are they going to make us do the extra lap or not? Or maybe they'll treat us as almost like being a lap down. Well,
Maybe.
And maybe everyone that crosses the line from now on is finished. I'm going to look at P7 as they come across the line and see what they do.
Yeah.
They're still racing. So yeah, I do think we're going to need to do the extra lap.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, we've got plenty of fuel, so we don't need to worry.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Oh, checking for yellow flag. Okay, that's car in front that's gone off. They've rejoined though.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have any damage though. Oh, okay. I think this. steering might be a bit bent. I'm not sure.
Is that our favourite BMW?
It is our favorite BMW. Oh yeah, okay, that steering is definitely a little bit bent. But I don't whether they've got a meatball or not is another question. They don't appear to have any top speed issues. Okay, they're slightly down on top speed, 10 kilometers an hour down. Oh no, they're not. Sorry, totally ignore me. I thought we were doing 270s rather than 260s. So no top speed damage.
Okay.
Just gonna see if they pet or not. I would imagine they won't. No, they're not. Yeah, okay, that's white flag.
Yeah, white flag.
One more lap to go.
Boom. Another X.
All right, we've got plenty of them to spare. Quite a nice little fight going on behind us, actually. 14th and 15th are
Yeah.
scrapping.
Well, as long as they keep doing that, they'll hold
Well,
themselves up. They won't catch me up,
exactly.
will they?
Exactly.
Well, they're still nearly 6 seconds behind
Yeah,
now, aren't they?
yeah. It's an Audi and a BMW.
And the BM in front is pulling away from me, so he hasn't got that much damage, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think they. I think it was maybe just a little spin on the curb. I don't actually think there was any damage from them. Oh my god, they're going too wide.
Uh,
The gap to Costa ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
not something you want to do on the last lap.
Well, I mean,
The driver in front of us is Costa.
Oh, he's got within 2 seconds now.
yeah. I've got the relative up. I'm kind of. Not,
Thought, oh, I'll take these last few corners nice and easy. Don't do anything silly. Ooh,
no.
I don't think he's going to catch us.
I mean,
He
he
says,
made a mass amount of time in that in that last
yeah,
couple of corners, but yeah, good job.
Yellow flag.
there we go.
That
13th
was
place.
very good.
Okay, we're done.
Oh, shut up, crew chief. He's never happy. He's always
No,
unhappy with how I do my race performance.
my crew chief's nice and quiet.
Mine's just continually dissatisfied with my performances. Very good. Good race.
Yeah, there we go. Good race in the end.
Yeah. Definitely a lot to think about before next week.
Yes.
And a lot learned as well, because I don't tend to drive this track very much. So, um, Yeah. Right, let me save
Think
this.
Definitely need to get some more practice with this new wheel.
Yeah, I mean that'll come. Yeah, just the more I
Yeah.
actually do, the better, really, isn't it? I need to do some night driving this next week as well, and make sure that I'm happy with it. As I'm happy with it in the
Yeah,
dark because I haven't done
yeah,
much. So
yeah. Night round here can be difficult
yeah,
because
no, definitely do that.
it is very very dark.
Yes, yes, it is. I mean, I remember from Spa last year how dark it can get when you don't have any lights on the track. So
Yeah.
right, well, our Chinese has
Okay.
just turned up, so I'm gonna head. Let me